Fisher-Price presents The Great Adventures Pirate Ship.
Ahoy! Bluebeard attack! Batten down the hatches!
Fire!
Fire!
Shiver me timbers!
Have him walk the plank.
But I'm your dad.
The adventure never ends on the Fisher-Price Great Adventures Pirate Ship.
What, you don't like Jeff Bezos dressed up as Santa? Just for the ad break? Isn't it nice? Hello? Hello? What's wrong with our lovely little Jeff Bezos? He crawls across the screen for the duration of the ad break. Where'd I put my phone? I needed to see chat when I'm over here. Phone! Uh-oh. All right. So I can read chat. Oh, it's just like the break screen now. It's you. It's you. Wow. Put that here. Okay. We'll see how this works. Sitting over here. Anyway. Hello? Mr. Mustache, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Mustache. Happy birthday, Mr. Stache. Welcome. Welcome. Jeff is gone, don't worry. He won't be back for another hour and 19 minutes. But today the plan is to make that thing. The lighthouse from the video game Keeper. Unfortunately, when I'm over here, I can only see the chat that I have on my phone, which is the Twitch chat. So if you are in the YouTube chat for this, I can't actually see it. Maybe I can if I go all the way over here and look. But it's a little wonky. Anyway. Yeah? Okay, perfect. I was 100% sure that this phone with chat was an animation. It is! In the break screen it is. It's just modeled off of my real life phone. Look, it's same. Same. If I bring up the stream, it's even more say there. It's even more say there. Same. Same. Wow, infinity. Wow, infinity. Okay, but we don't want this though. Chat only. But this version is animate or a Blender 3D. Anyway, speaking of that phone, how's it been treating you? Been considering getting one of those flippy ones? I like it. I mean, I like it a lot. I will say I rarely have it flipped. Unless I'm like away somewhere, like with family or whatever. Or I, for some reason, need it to take up a small amount of space, which is rare. But I do like it for like family dinners and stuff. I like being able to have it like that. So you can still have it on the table and check time and stuff, but it feels less intrusive when it's not ready to rock. I will say, I really like that, though. Having it like that is very, very common for me now. I have it like that. If I'm in the bath, I put it on the edge of the bath and I watch YouTube. Sometimes when I lay on the couch, I just put it like Netflix or whatever, and then I put it like that. So yeah, you view Netflix through a bit of a bent lens, but it stays upright and you can fall asleep. So I like that aspect of it a lot. My nephew really enjoys the fact that the camera has a front-facing mode. You know? He likes to play with that. So yeah, it's nice. I like it. I'm into it. Technologia. I mean, it depends on what kind of case you want on it as well, because it is very small and slim without a case at all, but it is also very slippery. I really like the look of this, but it's super, super slippery. So unfortunately, I think you have to have some kind of thing on. It's nice though. I'm happy with it. Anyway. Technologia. So I'm gonna do one of them their keeper lighthouses, and I'll try to keep the microphone generally pointed at my face while I do so. And I'll try to keep things visible to the camera while I do so. Otherwise you'll have to scream on me. Scream on me? At me. We can't see! They all seem to say. I didn't know, because I couldn't see. Right. I should bring up the reference. I sent the reference to myself on Discord. I've made a group chat on Discord, and that group has no one but me in it, so that I can send myself things on Discord. It's the loneliest group, but it works. Okay, so we want to make this fancy-ass lighthouse, right? Everyone can agree that we really want to make this. I mean, it seems simple, but I think it's deceptively simple. It seems like just like a tube with a bit of cracks in it. But I feel like, okay, we want to make, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 main segments. I was briefly considering making it floppy, so that it was like, you could bend it a little bit, but I don't, I think that's a better call for like a 3D print or something. Yeah, we'll just make a, we'll just make a dildo first, and we'll take it from there. We'll have to decide the size based on that. Let's see, I need my aluminium foil first and foremost. I think this clay should be enough. It's a pretty hefty chunk. Basically, first we just have to make a dildo. As with many crafting projects, it all begins, with a tilto. Why though? Why? I've had enough of this. I'm canceling the project and the stream. I give up. No, wait, I got it. Perfect. The hard part's over. Why? It makes you feel even dumber when they've put like a open here and it still doesn't work. Anyway. I'm ready. Good stream. Anyway, what's new with you? Let's see, I do want to have wire bones, I think, but I'll do this. We'll just decide on like a general shape for the bulk of the bod. There you go. The bulk of the bod. I feel like that's not bad. That size feels reasonable, right? It will have legs as well, so it'll come up like a little bit. And then it'll have a hat. Maybe that's a bit big. No, I like it. I think that's good. Perfect. We're halfway there. Anyone snag some good Black Friday deals? I did not. Was it Black Friday? I missed it. No, actually. I knew that it was, but I feel like it's been advertised so much that I kind of tuned out when it was. I just know that it was. Isn't it also Cyber Monday then? Is that this Monday? Let's see. We'll give it a bit of a pokey out on top, which I think we can affix the light to, and then we'll give it a bit of a pokey out at the bottom so that we can just sort of curl that for stability. Okay, so somewhere around here. It's weird that we have Black Friday, though, because we don't have Thanksgiving. So why do we... it's just kind of become like a commercial advantage. Commercial point of contention. Perfect. Got a Steam Deck from the Black Friday deal. Whoa! Dang, how much was that, Mr. Mustache, if you don't mind me asking? Was that a birthday present to yourself? Let's see, can we just sort of jam this through this, do you think? Yeah, let's work on that. I just want to make a little bit of a foot. With my immense innate strength, I will bend this. This is not... You might think this is just regular aluminum wire. But no, this is actually titanium. Perfect. Great. Great, great, great. Yeah, I've learned from Toph. So you can just even that out just a tad. I haven't started buying Christmas presents either, though. I feel extra stressed this year. I don't know why. Is that good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, so let's see if I can make a hole through this. I don't have anything long and thin and sharp. I guess I do have a screwdriver. That'll do. That'll do. Think I got it through? Think I met myself in the middle? Nope. Good enough. Okay, perfect. Looking in the window Wonderland. Nice. We do want to have... So there is a bit of a taper all the way up. Cool. Okay. I like it. It feels like the right size. This feels right. Great. Right now it is sort of a bender weenie. This is true. But we're gonna cover it with clay, so don't worry. In no time flat, it will be flesh color instead. That'll solve it. Don't demonetize me, no. No, please, no. Please, why no? Nice. I think first of all, we'll just sort of cover it. I'll cover it all in this, and then I think I'll make one like slab for each segment. So we have 4 segments across the length of the shaft. Hey, Eddie. We have 4 segments across the length of the shaft, and I'll make those thicker so that they look like the walls. And then whatever this is gonna be, just sort of the inside rock bits. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like that's doable. We'll try for that. We'll work on that. My pasta. My pasta maker. See. It's a bit dusty. It's been so long since I crafted. I don't want a bunch of dust in the clay. It's just been... I keep it under the table, so it's like prime dust position. The best place to keep it. If you're Italian, don't watch this. I'm sorry. My pasta maker. There you go. Yeah? What have I done? I've done nothing. I just made a tiny aluminum dildo, and I'm just gonna cover it with flesh tone skin material. Normal stuff. You know. Your bog standard stuff. What are we at? A 2? Let's go for a 1. Nice. Want to fudge it a little bit. Make sure it's all, because it's been sitting for a long time, so I just want to mix it up, because I don't know if this type of clay gets stale. I don't think it does. It doesn't feel like it, but some of the bits have been like exposed to air for a million years. So I'm just gonna kind of make them go away. Okay. Actually, don't I have a roller? Yeah, I do. Great. it was an uncooked sausage. I mean, essentially it is. It's just not edible. But if you think about it as a sausage being an amalgamation of things inside of a casing, I guess this isn't in a casing. It's like a skinless sausage. Ugh, even worse. Let's see. We'll go for 2. I want to make this the length of the thing and then flatten it widthwise. Maybe the length of the thing and then and a bit. That'll do. It is concerning how accurate this is, though, in terms of skin tone. It's just like a little bit yellower. But it's pretty spot on. It's a little concerning. And it's called Living Doll. I think they make it by skinning babies. That's why it's so smooth. Good. Stay. Stay. Fine. Go on the floor then, you bastard. Alright, so now we want to sort of very, very thinly just cover this sausage with this mixture. Just so that we have a firm cohesive surface. That is a pasta machine, yes. That's how you roll clay flat. You run it through a pasta maker. The one thing that I don't think I have anymore is Bacon Bond. And Bacon Bond is good. It's essentially liquid clay. But I think I'm out of that. So I'm just gonna go for glue. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, Bacon Bond. Bake and bond. But I'm out. Hey, Katie. Welcome to my metal wang. Just gonna do a little... I'm just gonna quickly sort of lube up the shaft. There you go. Rub all that white goo in. Good. Good. Just so we get a nice surface. Perfect. Ugh. Now my fingers are all white and sticky. Yeah. I've never used this pasta maker to make pasta. It's not even my pasta maker. It's Dad's. But I think he also used it like 3 times, and then he got sick of making his own pasta too. There. Nice, and we'll sort of taper it a little bit. Here, you can come closer if you want. And then we'll do another flat bit to cover the other side, overlap them a little bit, and then we can start actually sculpting. We have our bones set. Bacon Bond is kind of crazy though. I don't know how it works, but it's essentially, I mean, it's the same as white PVA glue in consistency. It's just when you bake it in the oven, it becomes even harder than the actual clay. It's weird. It's a strange feat of ingenuity. Yeah. Hope hubby doesn't do a surprise visit to the kitchen right about now. Why? Does he not like crafting? Well, now I can't see. Probably a bit more. Nothing weird is happening, I promise. It'll be fine, maybe. I should really have some sort of reference image always in front of me. How do I do that thing where I split the view? Oh, there you go. What? There was totally a fly and I totally caught it, and then I opened my hand and it was gone. There you go. There you go. Split screen. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 segments, then a rim. So I'm thinking the tip of this is gonna be where the light mounts. So it's the same spine, so as it were. It's magic. It's the true technology. Tomorrow is where the Christmas, like, what's it called when stores in town, they put up Christmas stuff? What's that called? Julskyltning. Tomorrow is julskyltning in town, which is when they put out all the Christmas stuff in town. And Mom and I are gonna go into town and have a coffee and look at it all. It's gonna be nice. Tomorrow is where Christmas begins, officially. I actually kind of feel prepared in terms of shopping, though. I know what I want to get for all of the presents that I want to get. Thing is, when I get presents, I want to make sure that no one else gets the same present. But it's hard to, for some reason, it's hard to get that out of people. It's hard to get a straight answer of what someone else has bought for someone else. Just tell me. Just let me know. What did you buy? I don't want to buy the same thing. Decorating, I guess. But it's a specific thing, like Christmas. Ow. Ow. Hey, Sunburnt. Welcome to nothingsuspicious.com, where we do nothing suspicious that does not look weird. We only make pasta here. Totally normal. Flip. Oh. Lovely. And flap. See, I think we only need, like... Let's not unnecessarily waste. Let's just do this. Save that bit. And slap this on. It is very satisfying. I love this kind of clay. It's very, very nice and smooth and easy to work with. Super Sculpey Living Doll, which this is, or Super Sculpey Medium, which is... I mean, it's the same, like, brand, but it's a little harder. Little more firm. This one is very squishy. I like those two to work with. There. It looks totally normal and not suspicious at all. Exactly. Look how nicely that blends. It just smooths right over. Nice and smooth. Yes. Watch me smooth my flesh cylinder. Streak feels oddly. Hey, it's on brand. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Got a peeker. No peeking. Shh. I will probably use this one though. Hopefully we can finish this model today. Not like paint it as well, I think, but like finish the whole sculpt. That's my goal. Because it's not an overly complex model, it's just a lighthouse. Should be quick to make. Here, look. It's sunburn. You've just run off screen. Where are you going, sunburned? Good. All right. Good enough starting point. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Best thing about this is that it's supposed to be a bit wonky as well, so it doesn't matter if it's not like perfectly symmetrical because it's all crumbly and wonky. That's great. What? Wonky helps, yeah. There's no such thing as a straight shaft. They always go a little bit haywire. Good. So I think basically the top from the top ridge and up, the head, if you will, I'm gonna make that separately. So for now we'll just do the straight segmented body that cuts off into flatness, I think. So I'm gonna make 4 segments, and then I'll wrap. Yeah. It would be really cool to have light up windows in this shaft, but that would be really hard, and I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna. No, we'll just do this. We'll make 4 segments. Four segments that wrap all the way around horizontally, like that, that are a bit thicker so that I can use those to carve cracks and stuff into. Good. Don't worry, it's just the sound of me. It's tiring. I can feel that I haven't done this in a while. Okay. We have our bits. Pastatron. Actually, not Pastatron. Well, maybe. Let's see, what's the thickest we can do for pasta machine? Squidge. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's a decent thickness. That'll wrap. Like, it's looking worse and worse. No, why is the clay this color? Okay, great. Why is the clay this color? Of all colors clay can be. Should I just turn the camera black and white? That's... well... I think that might be a bit on the too little side. I don't know why, but I'm always so skimpy with the clay. I always want to use the least amount of clay possible. For no real reason. Economical, I guess. Yeah, okay. Wow. So straight. So smooth, so perfect. See, this is the only way you can get nice, perfect, straight blocks. Are you even supposed to use a pasta machine to make pasta these days? Because I've seen those people who just, like, throw dough like mad, and then it just somehow it just becomes pasta. Like they just throw like a thin rope of dough. How is that possible? How can you just toss around with a thin rope of dough and it doesn't clump up, break apart, or stick to itself? I don't believe it. Maybe it's AI. I don't believe that talent or skill exists anymore. No, that's not true. I think I'm pretty good at spotting AI-generated videos. They're dough benders? They must be, right? Okay, so we have bottom... bottom, middle... I guess this should be bottom. Bottom, middle, second, and then top. This one can be quite thin. Technically, couldn't you do this with pasta as well? Like with pasta dough? And then instead of, when you cook it in the oven, instead of painting it after, you eat it. How thick can pasta be before it becomes not pasta anymore? Is there a law for the thickness of a pasta? When does a noodle become a loaf? One. I really want pasta. Sorry. That was our evil plan all along. Today's stream is sponsored by Big Noodle. Big Pasta. Mr. and Mrs. Linguini themselves. That'll do. I'm really a pasta purist, though. Like, I like pasta, don't get me wrong. But I'd much rather just have like a bowl of boiled spaghetti with butter than fancy sauces. It's really good to just eat plain pasta with butter. It's not good for you, but it's good at you. Pasta doesn't have a rising agent, so it won't become a loaf. I mean, that's true. But you could make bread without rising. It's just less good bread. It's just very, very hard, dense bread. But it's not pasta. It would be one big chewy pasta. I guess that's true. It would be like a tteokbokki. Okay. This is scary. This feels like such a commitment. Should I bake this maybe for... No, that's pointless. Okay. Let's do this then. Dribble a couple of globs of glue. Just to aid with adhesion. And then we'll just wrap it on. How do I want to do this? One layer. Ah. Nice. I have no idea if this is going to work or how this is going to turn out, by the way. I'm just sort of improvising. Okay. I'm likely to add more bits and pieces and blend them in. This is just to get sort of the base shape anyway. So this isn't going to be the final outer surface. I'm going to sort of build up as I need. So I think this edge can just sort of sit like that for now. Okay. I did watch all 4 available Stranger Things episodes, though. I didn't realize it was such a long wait for the rest. They've released 4 episodes just a couple of days ago, and the final stuff doesn't come out until Christmas. Nice. Nice. Okay, so there's not actually that many, like, exposed middle sections, or you can't see the inner bit that much. I'm gonna have it poke out here and there, though. So maybe we'll separate these just a tad. Just so we can keep that segmented vibe, and you can see the underlying whatever there, whatever is. Nice. Problem with this clay, this living doll version, versus the medium one, this one is a lot easier to shape. But that also means that it's a lot easier to mess up. By holding it, the warmth of your hand makes it super, super squishy and melty. good enough for now. I said with confidence? Question mark? Sure. And then one more thinner bit, and then a really thin bit. I think this one is a bit too thick. It is the perpetual issue, yeah. It's like painting the Golden Gate Bridge. Once you've done one side, you gotta start back all over on the other side. Yeah. Seems okie-day. So once this layering is done, I'm gonna bake it, I think. Like before I go in and do... Especially before I do the chipping. I really want to bake it before I start doing chipping damage, because once it's baked, it gets hard. So then I can just... Well, not super hard, but hardened, right? So then I can just actually chip away at little bits and make it crumbly. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we'll quick save after we've got this the general base shape. Just a little circumcision there. And then it'll become a little bit of a subtractive sculpting rather than additive. That's fine. Good. I don't know. I don't know. I think it... well, I don't know if it looks more or less suspicious. Give that a nice little straight edge. And then flop it on. Actually... Good. Wow, that's too long. Oh no, my turtleneck. No! Don't worry. Don't worry. No one panic. Okay, maybe panic a little. No. No one panic. No panic allowed. We don't panic here. We make... We faff until it's good. Good. It's a dildo with excessive foreskin. Just get rid of that. It's just painful. Don't worry about it. It's just pain. It can't hurt you. There you go. I think it's probably easiest to sort of... I'm gonna blend or bend... Well, bend this bit in, and then it's easier, I think, to add a hard rim up top after. So we'll just do that for now. So we've got like most of the main shapes. Yeah. That feels pretty good. I did circumcise it. Just a little. But I apparently have the say-so to do so, since it is my creation, right? That's how that works? If you made it, you can cut bits off of it before it has a say-so? That's just how it works. Let's see, I'll define these a bit more. It's easier to add bits into these crevices after it's hardened a little, so I'll just make sure that there's space to do so. I like this. I like that little gap up there. I'm gonna keep that. There you go. That's not too bad. Okay, let me start the oven and get this hardened. Get this hardened. Ah! Oven's at 150. Don't let me forget. So, while that's doing its thing and hardening, we can start looking at the tip, the head of it all, which will then be mounted atop. Good. So what is the head? The head will be a circular rim that we will break bits off of. And then it'll have... I was thinking about how to do the railings and stuff up at the top of the lighthouse. Like all of the mounting bits. I think I want to do that with... Because this is easy to work with, right? But it's so soft. Like, there's no stability to this. So I think I want to try to just use regular steel wire, but this sucks to work with because it's so hard. We'll see. Maybe the main railing, since it's a little thicker, could be this. And then the thin bits could be this. Hello, dinosaur noodle. Yeah, I think combination is good. Hello. No, I was about to pick up the glue to drink. Don't do that. Hey, Noodle. How are you? Speaking of noodles, did you hear your calling? We were talking about noodles. Wait, let's do this. Let's make a circular bit. That's what we want to make. A circular bit. Ow. I'm good too. I was really tired, and I almost fell asleep right before the stream, and now I'm like the opposite of that, so that's pretty good. I did have to go to the store twice today, though. I went to the store specifically to buy aluminum foil to do this, and glue to do this, and then I came back from the store with food and drink and some buns and some snacks, but no aluminum foil and no glue. So that was a bit of a whoopsie daisy, but I survived. Great. How big is the head? Here we have the shaft. How big is the rim of the head? It sticks out about... I would say on this scale it probably sticks out about half a centimeter to a centimeter. So this is... the tip of the head is about 3. So we'll make this a 5 centimeter circle. Okay, we could do that. Do I have something round that is 5 centimeters in diameter? 5 centimeters. What about the lid of this tube? It is. I mean, it's just exactly 5 centimeters. Hey. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, a round bit. It's so nice when you just have the things. Just look around and randomly you come across. You always have circles, even if you don't know it. Don't let me forget about the oven, though. The oven is on. Okay. Does that feel like an adequate rim size? Wider? I feel like it should be a bit wider. Damn it. Yeah, a bit wider. Okay. Bit wider. Six or seven? 6 or 7, but 7... Why? 7 is afraid. No, wait. 6 is afraid of 7. Don't put them so close to each other. Ball. I guess we'll just manually do a circle. That's fine. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. But why was 10 afraid? Do you know that one? Do you know why 10 was afraid in general? That's pretty good. That's pretty thick. That's pretty good. No? 10 was afraid because 10 was right in the middle of 9/11. Okay, I think I'll bake this too, and we'll just have that as a good flat base for... Because that's supposed to be essentially the floor of the top floor. It's the floor of the top floor. So I'll just make this and bake this. And we'll have that nice, solid base. Good. Okay. Yeah. Here, the big thing with kids is saying 6, 7. Oh yeah, I know. I know. It's weird, isn't it? I saw a breakdown about it, though. Actually. Like, where it came... Like, it stemmed from the length of a basket... Well, it stemmed from a song. A rap song. And then it was the length of a basketball player who was 6'7". And then some kid shouted that out at a basketball. Like, it became a thing that when you shout it out, he shows up. So kids started shouting that at, like, basketball. And then it just got detached from the basketball bit. And it just became this, like, anti-meme. Because it's like E, essentially. The Markiplier E meme. Where it's like, it's so nonsense. It's so nothing. And that's what's funny about it. It's like a hipster meme. And it became funny to children because specifically because grown-ups don't get it. Ha ha ha. And that's why they say it. I need a baking sheet. I don't even have to deal with kids, but somehow I stumbled across an explanation of what it was. I guess it makes sense. It is like the Markiplier E meme, which I liked because it was so anti. Yeah, let's bake this. Pop it in oven. Echo, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Okay.
Literally.
Hey, Hyper. I've chucked my fleshy shaft in the oven. How are you? All right. So other things that we need for this build is legs. 4 legs. So I think it'll be easiest to make, let's see, how many segments? There are 1, 2, 3. But these ones are like a little bit lumpy. Everything is lumpy, I love it. Okay, 3 main segments times 4. See how much we need. I'm making this. Where is it? This thing. This thing. This thing. The keeper from the lighthouse game. No, the lighthouse from the keeper game. In clay. So far I've made a fleshy tube that I'm now hardening in the oven. Okay, that's too much, but what kind of gauge? See, this is tricky though, because these legs, they're kind of supporting the whole infrastructure of this thing, and I can't decide if I want to have it actually stand on legs, or if it's like standing on its own butt, like it's sitting and the legs are just sort of up. For stability, that would be, like for safety, it would be a lot better if it sat on the floor, with legs poking up and out. I wonder if... This is too thick, I think. You could probably stand on 4 bits of this. How would I do that then? I would want to poke this probably in a crisscross applesauce pattern through the butt so that it goes down to a leg and then down to a leg through the body. And it stands like that. Actually, I think so we have the outer leg bit, and then the middle leg bit, and then like, it has those kinds of legs. But we could have it stand on its inner backwards knee, so that all of the weight is just on down there on one, and then that goes out. So all of the weight is here, rather than way out here. I think that would be way more stable, right? Yeah. And it wouldn't look so wrong, because it would still be elevated a bit. So let's go for that. Let's see then. So we probably make it like that, and like that, and then this one goes up into the body, and then probably through the body to somewhere around there, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. Something along there. So 2 of these, crisscross applesauce. Yeah. No, I don't think it'll be heavy enough to bend. When there's clay on as well. Let's just hope. It is a little flimsy, but let's hope. Yeah, sure. We'll do 2 of those. I don't know. I think this thick one is like... I think it's too thick to fit in the leg. That's the problem. Nah, we'll go with this one. Wait, was it this one? Yeah. Up. Down. Up. Across, down, up, down, off. Good. Oh, standing like, yeah, standing like on just the tips. That would have been risky, I think. This one feels a little more stable. So let's see. If this one goes, we want to have a little more, like if this goes through the base. Yeah, that seems safe. Okay. Let's make these into proper little legs then. I do want to squish these bends, actually. So this will be the bend, the support bend, which will be... what's a good, like, height? 3? 3 seems good. Like so. And then we want to get these pretty darn close to perfect. Yeah. Here. Getting this through the body is going to be tricky, though. Because I don't know if I'm going to get it through the body or if I'm going to cut a slit in the butt and, like, stick them up, slide them up through. There. Yeah, we got the shaft is in the oven. Just to sort of harden what we've made so far. Okay. 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 That's not bad. And then we just gotta snip this bad boy off right there. One set. Ah, ah, ah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Carrie Berry. I'm making a lighthouse. Well, hopefully. So far, well, it has promise. It could all go to pot. I'm just here bending some titanium wire for now. There. That's... let's see. So that one is exactly 3. So this one should be exactly 3, 2, 1, go. That is exactly 3. Good. And then we want this to be exactly 3. So this is exactly 3. Perfect. That's not exactly 3. Exactly 3. Echo! Stop! Please. Okay. That works. Somewhere around there. I totally don't mind if these are uneven, like lengthwise, as long as the balance is okay. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that's mostly good. Mostly. It's mostly good. Yeah? Now you want to do crafts? Do it! Craft, 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 craft! Craft! Beer. Isn't that a thing? Craft beer? Good. Hold on. I have to tend to the oven. Ow! 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 Echo, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Happy to help.
I don't know what
Hope you had a good Saturday.
craft beer is. Cool it. Sounds so proper. Oh, my Alexa. Because she's Australian. Hope you've had a good Saturday. Great. Leg. So this is leg. And then we have, of course, after that, as we all know, the leg bone's connected to the leg bone. And then the leg bone's connected to the leg bone. Yes. Hey, Jazz! We are all very proper people. I mean, mostly. You're the exception that proves the rule, right? Hee hee ha ha ho. Ho 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 ho. Hyuk hyuk hyuk. Yours is also Australian. She's the nicest. I know, right? I tried the British one. I tried the American one. But this one just sounds the nicest. This one is the only one that sounds like she wants to talk to me. The other ones seemed like annoyed when I ask for stuff. Nice. So I'm gonna see if I can make these... I'm gonna bake this as well before we do like the proper finish on these legs, just to get the shape. So for now, let's just make little sausage buns, and then we'll go get the penis. Nice. 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 Yeah. Hello, Fitty. You have to go be sociable? Ew. I mean, nice. What are you gonna soch? Well, I guess maybe you can't say that if you have to go. You have to put on proper people clothes? Oh no! The nightmare. Well, I had to go to the store twice. I feel your pain. Okay. Splurt and splurt and splurt. Lovely. Oh, this one is like spongy. It's just hard enough though so that we can work on it, so that's fine. And then I'll go pick up the other one soon. This is the stuff that I dislike though, is wrapping little clay bits around legs. I don't like this because it's always messy and it always feels off and chaotic and wrong. Oh, okay, that one. Actually, that went pretty well. Never mind, I take it all back. Silver bells. Cousin's 18th birthday. Well, that sounds pretty nice, though. Unless they're, like, a bad cousin. I mean, I hesitate to say that they're probably nice, but they're 18. I don't know. I don't know if that goes hand in hand, or if that is like a is it called self-contradictory? Being 18 and being nice? Is that a thing? There. The problem now is there's air trapped inside of the leg, and I don't want that. I'm just gonna see if I can twist it so it tightens. Echo! Stop! Nope, middle bit. It's way too much clay. I made so much clay for. Just use this clay all the way. We're gonna add more clay to this anyway. Good grief. So much clay. What do I need? I need you. Nope. I need you. My little pokey tool. I choose you. Pokey tool. Oh yeah, my alarm went off. Hold on! Don't be scared. I burnt my finger. Who's up for some flesh? The peen was too hot.
Hello?
Hello? Yummy flesh? Isn't it just, Ryder? Hello. It's very fleshy, isn't it? And there's little white bits of goo. Don't look at it. We'll get banned. Oh no, Jeff! Jeff! Oh, Jeff saw the fleshy tube. Speaking of there's a lot of fleshy tubes going on here. I don't know what's happened. How did this come to this? What's with the abundance of flesh tubes? He's gonna crawl across the screen? Yes, he crawls across the screen while ads are playing. That is his job. But he's Christmas themed now, so it's nice. Sorry, Ryder. I think you got ads just as you came in as well. How much time did I spend on that? No, couple hours. It's Jazz's fault though. I just wanted to make something in Blender. And then she said make that. And well, here we are. Yeah, I have Discord receipts. Okay, that'll do. That'll do as a base. I think I want to bake this, like double-side it and then bake it and then carve off bits. But this is just to get like the overall shape. Then I have to essentially saw into the bottom of this so that we can jam those legs up in it like that. From below. Because these are going to be, ow, coming out of the bottom of this. So before that, I just want to make sure I like the size and positioning. Yeah, we'll jam them right up in it. All right. I think we might as well just do one long flesh snake to cover the legs with rather than segment them. Do have that one though, so we'll just do this. There. Do a nice little pinchy maneuver all the way around. Flop it up along the... Nice. One long fleshy noodle. Nice. Just to get clay on the wire, because this is the most annoying part, is to get clay to like sit on the wire. So I just want to get that done.
2198. Perfect time for me to come in, just to hear jab some legs and a bite of blessed but high. Happy 51 months.
Cat! Welcome back to Fleshy Noodles. How are you? Thank you for the 51 months! That is a lot of months. That's more months than I've been alive. If months were years. How are you? Hey Ryder, welcome back. Sorry about the ad break. I guess the positive thing about the ad break is that you don't have to watch Jeff crawl. Okay. I'll do 2 of these, bake them, and then we have all the main bits. Then we can start to do proper things. Watching to get inspired to work on yet another art project? Do it! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Art, 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 art! Now that's a long fleshy noodle. What do I need? I need to cut it. Here? Nice. Nice and long and fleshy. Just the way I like my noodles. Ugh. Could have just pasta machined this in hindsight. The middle bit. It's too thin in the middle bit with the... flap. Yeah? Very tapeworm. Ew! That's true. Oh, I hate tapeworms. Tapeworms and leeches are 2 of the most disgusting things, I think. What's that worm that grows to like 100 feet inside of you? Is that tapeworm? The worst thing. Sorry, I accidentally nudged you. I didn't mean it. I was playing footsie with you. Camera. Tapeworm, leeches, and politicians. Yeah. I mean, same thing. Same. Same name, different phylum. Did you see that they've recently discovered a new... like, they've had to make a new phylum? For a new thing that they found? Or discovered? Or, like, figured out? That's pretty cool. When's the last time we got a new phylum, you know? They discovered that the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell, was actually like its own thing in the beginning. It wasn't part of the cell. It was its own creature. that sort of moved into the cell and just kind of became symbiotic with what we now know as multicellular organisms. But it didn't used to be. It used to be its own little thing. And then it just started living in cells. It was busted one too many times for possession of illegal substances, I bet. And now it has to live in a cell forever. But because of that, we exist, so that's pretty good. Eee! There you go. There you go. Just a little... Oh, that went well. Man, I learned how to do it goodly by the last noodle. Rip it all off. Let's start over. Pinch. Nice. Alright. We got noodles all over. Kind of. Mostly noodles. Yeah. Human body is crazy. Well, that's not even just human body. That's like all life. That's just how life works. A life needs a cell, and a cell needs a mitochondria. Oi oi! Okay. Mostly good. The thing is, even when these are baked, I'll still be able to shape them slightly, because they're so thin. Hopefully we can reinforce that, though. And this one... Ow, ooh, ah. Oh. Oh, it's nice now. Ah. So nice and smooth as well. Ah. Ah.
A time of joy,
Great.
of friendship, of family. All of this, life day is. And I had
Okay, let me bake these two. Echo, 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
Hello. Hello. We're back. We're back in the wacky world of fleshy cylinders with rounded, nice tips. Oh, it's nice and hot and smoothing my hand. Oh. Oh, it's like a nice little hand warmer. Good. So this will sit on top here. I mean, I was gonna cut this into a circle, but it's pretty darn circular already. And we're gonna crumble it a bit anyway, because it's gonna be a little bit ruined. But we'll do all that kind of last. I do think I want to measure it out so it sits good though, because the wick in the tip is slightly off center, so I'll just sort of wing a hole slightly off center. There. No. There. A slightly off center hole. It's a bit more than slightly, actually. This is safe. No one's perfectly symmetrical. Exactly. That's what I was saying about the shaft as well. It doesn't matter if it's a little lumpy and bent one way or another. That's just how shafts go. So just to measure that out, that would put us at about... I need a bigger opening! I can't fit through this tiny little nugget. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. That's pretty good. I think we need to do... I need to move the hole slightly, though. The good thing is that this is just our base platform that we want to build off of. I'll make another one here. Yeah. It's not Chris Channing. Well, I guess there was a risk. If it didn't have an aluminium core for support, it might have bent in the oven. We got a 90-degreeer. That's, I would say, is too much of a bend, though. You don't want a 90-degree shaft. For your lighthouse. Because then the ships won't be able to see the light, because it's all bent to the side. There. Oh, that's good. Look. Like that. That's pretty good. So then we'll crumble off little bits and reinforce that and stuff, but that's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, which hole was it I wanted? That one. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's the right hole. Otherwise, we're in a whole world of trouble. But no, that's it. Lovely. So, how now, brown cow? Let's start sort of carving bits, I think. So what I want to do is I want to make the ridges between these crackly and a bit more uneven. I'm gonna probably like cut off a little bit and add a little bit, like move these ridges up or down slightly, here and there. So what would be the front? I feel like this is the front. Let's just do this. This is the front. Yeah, so we want to have it go... Let's see. Okay. Let's just start cutting. Cut bits off. Just start to get a little bit crackly and crumbly. This is this is going to be so satisfying to paint as well, because it's going to have so many of these little nicks and scratches, and that's going to add so much to the crumbliness. So if that's the front, how do I want to... I want this bit to go up a bit, and then kind of merge here, and then cut back in here. So I'll emphasize that gap slightly. I'm not super pedantic about matching the cracks and scratches exactly with the game model. I'm just using that as a reference for like how the scratches look and how deep they go and how they are connected. Because I think the game model changes over time anyway. Like you become a boat and you become a wheel, stuff like that. This could be like a this is a whole like Studson thing. We gotta make every single version of the lighthouse. The boat version, the wheel version is easy. There. So this bit I want to bridge. Right here where this ends, this crack ends here, I want to bridge these two bits so that they feel like it used to be one cohesive shell of a building that has split apart. Just jam some clay in there. Crumbly, cracky goodness. Yeah. So crumbly, so cracky. Has it not been enough time for me to go check the oven? It feels like it. Maybe I forgot to set a new timer. Let me go get the oven. Legs! Legs. Legs. Hot legs. Ah! Oh, I see. Echo! Stop! Alright, so after that bit I want to have like cracks going up a little bit so that that's kind of diagonally. And then we have more cracks coming this direction. I should get a new blade for this. I should replace the blade. But will I? No. Whoa! Music kicked off then. There. Get it nice and crumbly. There. So that's that bit, and then I just want to sort of... Oh yeah, I'll just crumble this as I go. We'll just make this little random. Free flow. Free flow crumbles. And we never cut ourselves. That's the rule. That's the deal we've made. We never cut ourselves. Dip the lighthouse in glitter. Oh, maybe we should add some fluff, some like pink fluff, because that is a part of the game. Winter Wonderland. There. Let's have a big one. This is like way in the back. So let's have a big one, a big like chunk missing here. Just a nice chunky bit. Who doesn't like a nice chunky bit? Pink stuff? Pink fluff? Maybe a bit. I don't know if I want to like cover it up. I guess that's a good backup if it turns out bad. Just cover it up with pink fluff. Like, yeah, it's from the game. Don't look underneath though. There. Cool. And then this is the bit that joins in across diagonally, so that goes sort of there. And this goes sort of here. If I can think of a good way to do it, I'd like to have light up in the top bit, in the actual lighthouse bit, but we'll see. I don't know how I would fit that in. Lighting is easier, way easier to add to crafts than to sculptures, obviously. So that goes up like that. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. That works as like a crackly type rim. And then I'll smooth out the surfaces of this so it's a little more even. And we'll go around and do that. Fill it in where needed and remove where needed. A chunky flesh carrot. Ugh. The front, that's the front, so this is the way back. Okay, I think I want to have, let's see, some of them go like kind of uppy, go downy, so maybe here where we already have a bit of a bend up in the clay. Oh, that's in the back though. Maybe I'll do it here. I'll do it here. I want to have a bit of a bend up. In this layer, where the bottom layer kind of comes up and meets this. There. Just carve out without cutting ourselves even at all. Not even once. We're not gonna cut ourselves. Wah! We're not gonna cut ourselves. The temptation is to smooth everything out and even everything out, because it's satisfying to do so, but I mustn't. I mustn't. I'm gonna use the Dremel for that, sorry. You're gonna have to listen to me dremel on about this and that. Yeah? Do I ever wear gloves while not cutting myself? No. Only if I'm working with, like, what's it called? Resin and, like, toxic stuff. Because it's toxic. And a gooey. Mostly for the gooiness, though. I don't really think it's that toxic to the point where you need gloves, but it is very gooey. I didn't know, though, that resin and silicone can go bad. I had some resin and silicone that I wanted to use to try to make molds, but then I tried to use the resin for something, I forget. Oh, I tried to coat the Pokeball in it, the 3D printed Pokeball, and then it just never hardened, and I checked the expiration date, and apparently it had expired. I didn't even know that could happen. So then I checked the expiration date on the silicone as well, and that had expired too. Yeah, it's weird. And it just remained like gooey forever. And then it like started separating. There. Do some little chip damage. Aw, Chip from Beauty and the Beast. That'd be a nice little sculpt. Very, very simple though. There. It would be cute. That'd be something you'd want to make out of proper, like, curing clay, though, so that it's, like, you can actually use it for drinking out of. I don't think you... Well, I don't actually know, but I feel like you probably shouldn't use this clay for things you put in your body. Okay. What else are we gonna make? So we're gonna make more like cracks and stuff, but I think a lot of these bigger cracks for like segments like on here, rather than try to carve out a crack that makes sense, I think it's easier to just add a very, very thin layer of clay that has an edge and then use that edge to our advantage. So this is just to shape the gaps a little bit. It'll probably get filled in and reshaped and filled back in and reshaped as we go. Not completely filled in, but touched up. There. And then, of course, we need to add the flat rim, the flat top, but I think I'll add that after I've put the head on so that I can sort of blend those together. For now, we'll just carve off some bits. Just make it feel kind of broken and chipped. I've never done this before. Like, deliberately baked it to then destroy it like this. Other than the Azkaban wall, but that wasn't clay. That was just, like, paperboard, foam core. That I then broke after I had made it nice. It's kind of satisfying. Come on. Also makes it a little less penisy. Hey, Nightmares! It's arts and crafts! Yeah, well, it's crafts at least. I don't know if we're at arts just yet, but maybe we might get there. For now, I'm just sort of tending to this. Ah! We don't cut ourselves, see? For now, I'm just tending to this shaft. I'm just making it all broken and gross, but like in a good way. I'm gonna have little flecks of clay everywhere. Okay. That's not too shabby, I guess. Still could use a lot of cracking. Okay. Let's see. Christmas is here. Let's see. Chat is being very mature. Yeah. Exactly. And I've instigated none of this. I'm just making a monument to the traveler. To make Jester proud. Jester, look. I make a monument to traveler. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So far, so good. First of all, I wanna even this out a little bit, so it's a little bit more nicely symmetrical. Well, not symmetrical, but round. It's a little too lumpy, as it is for my liking. So I'm just gonna add some into these divots. The most egregious divots, I'm just gonna add a bit of clay. And sort of blend it into the rest. Jester would be proud and impressed. I hope so. I'm still not, like, super keen on the Mighty Nine animated. I don't know, maybe I had too high expectations, but I feel like it's not really doing it for me. I feel like it's a little too serious. It suffers from that same thing that the Avatar series, the Airbender series did. Like the live action one where it's like, yeah, it's not bad, but it's just the humor. The silly goofs. We need the silly goofs back. When you add bits of clay like that, you need to bake it again? Yes. So usually, I mean, theoretically, I think you can bake it as many times as you want. It's just the longer you have it in, the more risk it is to like burning it slightly, which isn't a problem. Like it just makes it a little bit discolored, unless you burn it like a lot, in which case it becomes brittle and might break. But yeah, this is just to like harden. I bake it like half of the time of a full bake. Just to harden the surface enough so that I can work with it without smushing it around. And then I'll bake it again, and probably add like one layer more of detail and stuff, little bits, and bake it one last time. So now I just want to make the shape a little bit more refined, get some of these like big lumps taken care of, and just get it to a point where I like the main bits, and then bake it, and then add the finishing bits and touches and details, and bake it one more time. I like that a lot, yeah, the baking, the iterative baking, the quick save. There. The rest of this seems fine. I like that. That was kind of just that one thing. And then here. We're gonna have to Dremel though. Give it! Give me this one. The sad thing about dremeling 3D prints is that this happens. The plastic from the 3D print gets hot from the friction of the Dremel, and then it melts to the bit of the Dremel. So now I have this nice little fine bit covered in plastic. Not great. But the benefit of doing clay instead is that it doesn't make an awful, awful sound when you Dremel it, because it's soft enough. There. Hey, Chatir! How are you? Can you can't melt the clay off again? Once the clay is hard, it's hard. The only thing you can do then is like sand it off or cut it off. But you can't you cannot remelt it, no. There. Where's my, oh. My knife. Oh, on the Dremel bit, you mean? Oh, the plastic? I don't know, actually. Yeah, you could probably melt... Well, you could melt it again, that's for sure. I don't know how you would necessarily get it off, though. Maybe if you heat the tip up a bunch, and then... You need like a heat-proof cloth of some kind, maybe? I don't know. I haven't tried it. That might work, though. It's just like this pause screen. There, and just a bit of clay. Just a bit of clay. Just jammed up in there. Nice and jammy. Hey, I was thinking for movie night tomorrow, I wanted to watch The Conjuring 4, which is the new one, the latest one. Apparently it's out already. I thought it was too new, but it's out on HBO for streaming. So we might go for that for movie night tomorrow. Little spooky time. Well, a little spooky, but also probably silly, because it's Conjuring and it's not Conjuring 1 or 2. Anything else in the Conjuring universe is pretty silly. There. Okay. Not too bad. We've got a nice uneven edge there. This edge I think is too straight as well. I would love to... You know what I want to do? I want to take this edge and I want to take out a chunk up and down and then fill that with an island. That's what I want to do. And we'll try not to cut ourselves too much. I could just Dremel this. Gambling. Oh, wait, what animation plays when you gamble? Is it the dancing animation? Dun 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 dun. Dremel. Dremel me, baby. Okay. Yeah. The clay. I know, right? I was saying that before. It's so skin. Like, look, if you take a slab of this, if I need like a skin graft, it's not far off. It's so skin. What tattoo? Yeah, this is what Monica should have made Joey's foreskin out of. Anyway, no, I think the intent of this clay specifically, because this one is called Living Doll, is you're supposed to use it to make skin and not paint it so that it has like a slight translucency like skin does. Like you make the head or the face of a character out of this clay and then you make the rest out of something else. But I'm gonna paint it all anyway. The name, yeah, the clay. Look. It has this picture. This is what you should be making. Living doll. Super Sculpey, living doll. Everything you make of this with this clay comes alive. It says so in the name, so don't be surprised when it happens. And you can never take it back. It comes alive with AI. It's clay eye. And you can't stop it. There. Oh, the fund. The banner. I forgot I had left that on. That's true. I can't see OBS from over here. The Vag Fund. I mean, I was gonna come up with a more fun name, but I couldn't think of anything. I did Google for synonyms on vagina, though, and I learned some new words that I'd never heard before, so that was kind of fun. There, and then we'll do a little. Oh,
Last of my bits tongue, said Jazznesses.
she did say that. I remember. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. Thank you. Oh, Jazz. Cooter Cash. Cootie Cash. I was thinking like, okay, what? Yeah, because I wanted something alliterative. I was thinking, okay, well, maybe like muff money, but it sounded too crude. And then, I mean, cash. There is a C word we could use, but I feel like that was even more crude, maybe. Mm-hmm. Gash cash? But yeah, it's coming up. If you didn't catch I think it was the last stream I was talking about it, but I don't have a fixed date yet, but at the latest, it'll be March. It could be earlier, but March at the latest will be surgery time. There. Nice. And then that one connects nicely. And then this is fine. And then the rest of this, I'll just sort of add little scritches and scratches. I think I'll add some very, very thin things, though. It's so soon, I know! I talked to the doctor on Wednesday this past week, and they said, because I was up there in March, that's when they put me on the list, like in queue. And once you're put in queue, the maximum wait time is a year. So for all I knew, it could have already happened and I missed it. I presume they would have told me though. But yeah, it's so soon. It's real. Scary. And then I got this paper about like what's gonna happen and how long it'll take and the epidural and stuff. And the doctor was talking about like, because you won't have any. I think that's the thing I'm the most nervous about. which I mentioned. Day before yesterday as well. The epidural is the scariest bit. Because they'll take away my feeling in my whole lower half for like 2 to 3 days. And there's gonna be a part of me that's like, what if my feeling never comes back? Yeah, bottom surgery. Yeah. Bottom surgery, March at the latest. Maybe sooner. Of course, probably not during the holidays, because they'll also be away on holidays and stuff. The doctors, I mean, or the staff. So I'm feeling like it might be around like February, thereabouts. But we'll see. For now, I'm waiting for the call from the people who plan the scheduling people. What'll happen next is they will call and they will just check, make sure that I can, if I need to take time off work, that I can do that, or if I need to, you know, book anything with family, I can do that. So that's what's gonna happen next, and that could be any day. They could call any day and just be like, hey, so are you good with this date? And then it'll happen. So that's cool. And then I'll no longer be the bicurious boy's dream. Boobs and a penis. I'm looking forward to it, though, of course. It'll be very nice. Alright, I want to make a big... I want to make a big, like... crack here. A big crack. Oh, just what I'll say to the doctor. Good evening, doctor. One big crack, please. Can I get fries with that? There. We'll have some of these like taper fade out into nothingness so that it looks like it's about to crack further and crumble, but you know. Yeah. Big? Well, not necessarily so big, I guess. But then they're gonna like basically I'll get homework once I'm out of the hospital, and then I'll have to come back and show my work. Show that I've been taking care and paying attention. Otherwise, they'll take it back and confiscate it. No, I don't think they'll do that. But I will get homework. You need to get your license. Okay. I mean, we might as well run some cracks here as well. Is there a test? I mean, kind of, yeah. You have to go back after a couple of weeks, and they'll have to inspect you to make sure that you've done well. That you've done everything that you're supposed to do, and also, of course, that everything is working. Okay. I think that level of crackitude is good for very, very sort of eventually subtle details. And then we have these bigger ones for the, like, as main features. Because it has to feel like it could be bendy and floppy a bit. So I'm gonna just sort of add little thin patches of clay that I can scratch some scratches into. And then the doctor was also like, just so you know, make sure you haven't changed your mind. It's like, now? I mean, I guess there is the possibility. So, of course, they should ask and make sure. But getting to this point and then say, actually, nah. Like, it's not like we're talking about, like, a McDonald's order. Christmas Jeff? Christmas Jeff! Look at him go. Here to bring Christmas fear to one and all. But now I said I have to speedrun. I have to speedrun getting in shape. Because I want to be more... Well, I want to give my body, of course, the best possible... Like, what's it called? Preparation? For being able to handle the... stress, I guess. There. Sad thing about not having Bacon Bond now, though, is I can't coat it with Bacon Bond and then do, like, stippling to get a rocky surface, but we can do that with glue and a bit of... Spachtel instead. There. Lovely. That seems fine to me. Get some of those cracks in. Maybe here? Of course, that stuff. Fertig. Be ready for bikini. If I'm lucky, yeah, if I'm lucky, I might be presentable in the summertime. If the surgery happens in March, I will need complementary surgery though, so that'd be March, April, May, June. I will have to have the complementary surgery in June. But I guess depending on how quickly that heals. Come August, you know? For the most summery summer here. The high summertime. Well, recovery time, I don't really know, because recovery time, it's a little weird. Like, the way it works is they do the surgery, right? And then you stay in the hospital for 1 week, and then I'm going to stay at a hotel for 1 week. And then you go home. And then after, I think, 2 weeks, you come back, and they check you to make sure that everything is healing properly and functioning properly and all that stuff. But they don't do anything then. So then, after 3 months, you go back and you do the actual finishing surgery. The final touches surgery. But that's like a day surgery, like you go home the same day. And you just get local anesthetics. So I don't know how the healing would be by then. I'm assuming, you know, like any surgery. Once the skin heals, you know. So I guess it's different for many people. But it is usually expected that about up to a year it takes to like regain all of the sensation and like basically get to the final full result. It could take up to a year. But obviously that's just like for the nerves to find each other, and like the healing itself will be way done by then. It's just for all of the nerve endings to reconnect and establish the new linkages and stuff. So it's just that you'll have less sensitivity until that happens, of course. Okay. That seems pretty good, I think. It is starting to look like a gnarly carrot. Now we're starting to run into the same issue, though, of squishing the surface. I do want to add a bit up here as well. Although, maybe I can do that with carving. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's do the top bit, and we'll see how we feel. Actually, maybe we should figure out how to get these legs in. How to get these legs into this base bit? Good question, me. I think it's easier to make this upside down in a little slightly round-ish butt bit, and then hollow this out and attach that butt bit to the bottom. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So let's make a little butt bit. Because that means it can be perfectly flat. While I'm working on it. So basically, we want to make a nice little butt bit that can house both of these leg pairs. Like that, right? And then this will be the base. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. That'll work. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna actually make the legs look good. So, let's see. What can we do about these legs? They're supposed to be segmented per segment, and then kind of lumpy and kind of made from, like, essentially concreted rebar, it looks like. So let's just carve them a little tapered-y. Let's make them a little tapered-y. Bye, feety. I'll make tapered-y legs in your memory. Actually, the top bit is gonna be... no, let's do this. Make them a little tapered-y. Get off! Get off! Yeah? Legs look good? I mean, they're good leg bones, I think, yeah. They'll be better, though. Don't you worry. These legs, boy howdy, will they be better. Don't you even fret. We are not skipping leg day. There. Okay, so I want to maybe carve these off. How do I do this? This is daunting. Oh. It's scarier to cut away from me, because then I don't know when it ends. The knife is going to go flying. If I cut towards myself, then I don't have to worry about the knife going flying, because my body will stop it. Nice. No cut. Oh no, we're not cutting ourselves, though. No, it's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Cut towards trot, that's true. I am supposed to. You are supposed to always cut towards trot. What way from here is Bristol? I guess it would be... I don't know. I don't know which way I'm facing. Where does the sun rise? Okay. This is pretty perfect, though, for this, since it's supposed to be rocky and rebar-y. Cutting flat surfaces or flat bits off of the face like this adds to that. I'm worried that I'm gonna carve too thin, though, and it's just gonna rip off a big chunk. I am kind of cutting towards you. This is true. Sorry. Sozzle. Totes. Sozzle. Okay, this bit is the tricky bit, though. Okay. We're doing it, Peter. We're doing it. We're cutting. Oh Oh, we're like nobody's business. Good. This is why we have skin. My skin will stop the blade. My skin will blunt the impact. It'll be fine. There. So this needs to be segmented somewhere around here. Let's think. I don't want the split to be on the seam. Well, actually, maybe that's good. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. No, that could work. I win! Oh. It's 'cause I'm immune to damage. I don't even have to pay it. See? I don't even have to do anything. I just win. Now it feels like it's rigged. Okay, this is a dangerous cut though. If you're following along at home and you're doing your own lighthouse, don't do this bit. This is the first leg I did, so there's too much guff here because I hadn't practiced. Much guff to remove. I guess we could probably make the legs a little thicker than in the game, because they do have to support the whole model. I don't want it to like fall over too much. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good. This is the stuff that if you make a crafting video, this is the stuff where you show one cut, maybe two, and then you do the rest of them while you're like watching YouTube. Ooh. Oh. I think this will be safe enough though. It feels relatively sturdy, and I think 4 of them will do fine. This isn't that heavy, but we're still gonna add the whole head, which is gonna be top heavy. Yeah, I have to watch you. This is true. I must gaze upon your visage. The focus, chatir. Actually, most of my focus is going towards keeping my posture and not sniffling too much into the mic. And trying to keep things relatively in frame, somewhat, and not be like this. Up here. Okay, I like the lumpy shape of these legs, though. I will admit. They are gonna work nicely. They're gonna work a treat, I think. Probably zoom out a bit. Good. I don't like when you can tell that it's a wire, though, so I want to really either try to taper this off perfectly or try to hide the end of this leg so you can't see the wire at all. For now, though, that's not bad. Yeah, so all the weight will be on the one. It doesn't have to be all the way out here. All the weight will be on just the one leg bend. Just to fake that elevation and still have some support. I think that'll work. Now we just have 3 more. As long as we don't cut ourselves, I think we'll be fine. It's a little... it's so dumb though, because this, like, the clay is simultaneously too hard and too soft. I'm still... If I hold on to this, I'm just gonna bend the whole leg. So I have to have a brace on the other side. But I also have to cut, like, press pretty hard to cut, because the clay is... tenacious. Ding dong. It's the ding dong song. Ding dong dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. So far, so good. So far, so good. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a little bendy, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm using a pretty blunt craft blade, though, so when I slip, I don't cut myself so much. That's always the safest bet, right? That's what they say. It's always better to use a really, really blunt knife so that you don't cut yourself if you slip. That's usually what you're supposed to do, I think. Yeah, sounds smart. I think so. I think the theory is sound. Okay. That's what I've always heard. Exactly. I'm gonna blow my nose. Don't listen. I did it. Ooh. What are you having? Mustache. What's the takeaway? What's the takeaway? What have we learned? Never cut yourself when you're cutting towards yourself. Just avoid cutting yourself, and cutting towards yourself isn't a problem. An Indian? Wow, a whole Indian. That's a lot. Wow, thanks a lot. Wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Name that movie. Me and my dad do that. We quote movies, and then we just yell at each other, "What movie?" And you have to be able to tell, otherwise you get no inheritance. One whole Indian. Oh, I could go for some, like, chicken korma. That'd be nice. Stakes are harsh. It's like the mashup game from the movie mashup game from Cougar Town. Serious business. Okay, let's think of a mashup. A wizard discovers a teenage wizard discovers that his teacher, his grumpy teacher, has the ability to travel through time with the use of a knife. What movie is that? It is The Half-Blood Prince of Persia. That's how you do a movie mashup. You describe two movies that have a connecting word in the title, and then the other person has to guess the movie based on your description. What was the movie? Oh, I forget. What was the movie? What did I say? Okay, I think this is fine. I need to thicken these ones out more, but I can't remove much more in the joints. Because we're cutting into the wire. We're coming close to the wire here. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thanks a lot. It's the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. When his child gets a snow globe from the head elf, he's way too excited about this snow globe, and he says, "Wow, thanks. Thanks a lot." Like, okay, calm down. It's just a snow globe. Wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Okay. Legs, fine. Ugh, now I have to do the whole thing again. Hey, Bambus. How'd you like my fleshy tower? Have you seen such a fleshy tower before? It's quite fleshy. Wow. Thanks a lot. Tower? My tower of flesh. Ugh. I did like that. So, I guess minor spoilers for Stranger Things, the new season. Minor spoilers of just a thing that exists, not an event that happens. But in the new season, there is a wall of flesh, which I thought was fun because that's also like a D&D thing. Since they have like Vecna and like it's so D&D centric, there's a wall of flesh. I thought that was cute. It's very gross. It's essentially the wall.
Hi, Law Monkey 91. Kaboom.
Kaboom. Kaboom. It's essentially the wall from Game of Thrones, but it's made out of flesh, and it's undulating and pulsing, and it's gooey and moist. Pretty gross. Kaboom! There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Hey, Law Monkey. How are you? I'm cutting safely today. We're doing safe things that never result in injuries. And we're being safe about it. Can't you tell? Thank you for the 34 million years. In the beginning, Law Monkey was. I should get a thimble, that's true. This is what thimbles were invented for. Cutting legs. Thimbles. Oh, says man. Okay. I just need to essentially taper the legs towards each joint, and then we can figure out how to make them look nice. Maybe it's easier to do this... No, it wouldn't be. I was going to say easier to Dremel it, but I don't think it will be. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, why does this song sound like it's playing through my speakers? No, I cut into the wire! No! Nor! Okay, we're gonna cover it up. Don't worry about it. No one freak out. I think that's fine, actually. This is where I had learned of... This is where I had discovered the strategy, so I didn't put so much clay on here, so there's not so much we need to cut away. Yeah, and then we'll just do this one as well. It is, yeah, it's like, it's the real, it's the break screen, IRL. I know you can't see what I'm doing here, I just need to cut this, I mean, I'm just doing more of the same, I'm just cutting clay off of these legs. It's not so interesting. I'm just using the table to brace. Because it's getting boring. Get off! Doodle-doodle-doo. There. It's kind of funny though, now that Christmas season's coming up and my niece and nephew, like, especially my nephew now, is like, he's 4, and now he's starting to wish for like toys that I remember my younger brother had as a kid as well. And it's kind of fascinating that it's the same toys. It's the exact same toys as when I was a kid, or when we were kids. One should have gotten in on the toy business. You'd never run out of, like, the classic toy business, like a train track, a car. You'd never run out of sales. Okay. That'll do. Yeah. Super, yeah, the cycle continues. He wants flexi tracks. Do you know what that is? Do you know what flexi tracks is? My brother had that when he was a kid. Sorry, I had to just de-shrimp a bit. Sitting here carving. What age range am I? That depends. What age range is 36 in? I'm 36. Great. Let me look at the reference. I'll just be back here if you need me. This was nice. How are you doing? What's going on over there? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so the head has like little ridges, little L shapes underneath to hold up the disc itself. So I'm gonna cut the edges off of this so that we get that flat edge. This is very rounded. For the head. But I think first of all... You don't know where I am. You don't know whose hands this is. Maybe I've hired stunt hands. And I'm not here. I'm off doing a murder. Oh, like that one streamer did IRL. Have you seen that case? There was a guy who set up a fake stream that was like pre-recorded. And he kept saying, sorry, I can't read chat. There's technical difficulties and I can't read the chat. So I'll just have to keep playing on this live stream. I don't know why I can't see the chat though. It's really strange. Anyway, let's play this game. And then he proceeded to play a game a bunch. But in reality, it was all pre-recorded and he was away murdering his wife. Yeah, it's a pretty old case by now, but pretty crazy.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, Golden Light. How are you? What? Don't... No. I'm not murdering anyone, I swear. Alright, so this'll be the butt. These little flecks now. This'll be the butt, and then this'll be what I cover the legs in, I think. Hey, Golden Light. Welcome. I'm making a lighthouse. It looks a little penis-y for now, but it'll improve. Didn't he put a bunch of hints to what he did to? Yeah, kind of, yeah. He was making the guy who was streaming while he was, well, fake streaming while he was off murdering. He, in his pre-recorded footage, he was making a bunch of, like, glib jokes about murder, essentially, while, like, only I know what I'm actually talking about. Aren't I clever? But then, of course, because people figured it out, or like the authorities caught him, those oh-so-subtle hints became just more evidence.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello, Hubei? Hubei. It is messed up. It's a fascinating... Excuse me. I get nervous when new people say hi. It's a fascinating case, though, but it is... Because I think it's, as far as I'm aware, it's the only case where someone has tried to use I was streaming a game as alibi. It was a very sort of modern world kind of cover-up. Didn't work, but still interesting. And of course, sad. But at least he got caught. It is gross, though. I haven't seen like the actual stream, of course, but I've seen clips of the stream in true crime coverage, and yeah, he does do like essentially like winks at camera jokes about like payback and like she's getting what she deserves, talking about a character in the game, but it's actually a real character he's referring to. Pretty nuts. Yeah? Yeah. It's so I played this game, Keeper. It's by Double Fine, the game studio, and it was a surprisingly charming game where you play as a lighthouse with legs, as you can see on the screen right now. And it's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass, but it was a nice visually stunning little adventure of about 5 hours. And I enjoyed it. So now I wanted to make the lighthouse of that game in clay. And now I've been working... How long has it been? 3 hours, just about. Okay. I think once I've bulked out the middle of these, I'm gonna bake the legs again, as well as the cylinder, and then we can start making the butt. Basically just making a butt and jamming the legs into it. Then we can actually do the details and the head bit. I just want to make the core components first. I should glue this a little bit. We gotta show some attention, more attention to the shaft. Not just the butt. But this is why I wanted to cut out some of the extra clay in the joints so that I can get them as sort of tight as possible, while still being able to essentially hold up the whole sculpt. But anyway, welcome. If you haven't seen any of the other things I've sculpted or built, well, there are some of them are videos on YouTube. Hold on, I'll show you my favorite. This one's my favorite. And this one's my second favorite. This one is very old by now, though. I could have made this a lot better. But this one I'm still this one is still my favorite. The shiny resin coat for the gooey bits does so much. Gross. But I like it. It's cool. You can sit here and keep us company. There you go. Anyway, back to the legs. That one, there is a video on YouTube. But the bathing no face, there is not. It's just nice to not have to cut and sand a million coffee stirring sticks for this one. I do kind of want to make another appa though, because the appa that I've made it's not bad, but I made that that was like one of my first sculpts. I think it was like my third sculpt ever, and I kind of want to redo it now with the skills and techniques I've learned since. Yeah, another up again. Another one. Another appa. Yeah. I've for sure got my money's worth of the coffee stirring sticks. The box that I have of coffee stirring sticks is the first box of coffee stirring sticks I ever got, and it's still half full. This is getting awfully crumbly and lumpy, but I'm gonna brush it with isopropyl so it'll be smoothed. Just want to bulk up the mass. Look at this! What? This is the same box that I've had all this time. So many. Alright, back to this. Make a house. I've made so many houses. Even this one uses a bit of coffee stirring sticks down in the chest, but you can't really tell. I do think the Weasley house used the most coffee sticks though. I'll just make like 10 of those. Sell them at a flea market. Why does my supply have different languages? Honestly, I don't know. It's because I've ordered them from Amazon, and I guess they just like import whatever is the cheapest. Like this one, for some reason, this one has German on it. Fertig. Spachtel. Okay. Sure. It's just Jeff Bezos. He's real keen on that, on the Germans. And oh yeah, and if anyone, maybe we should have a command. If anyone new comes in and is unsure about what the bar up top means, maybe there should be a command for that. Don't I have this? Better do, 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 do. This is where Bacon Bond would be perfect, though. For all of these little bits, sticking them on and attaching them to already hardened clay. It is a little bit dodgy, like they can come off pretty easily. So that's why I'm, on the bigger bits, I'm dabbing on a little bit of glue. But this is where you would use Bacon Bond. Specifically to join bits together to already cured clay, or to... like if there's a thin connection, like you want to put a head on a snowman, you'd put some Bacon Bond in there. Out. Get out. There's a bit of clay. Here you go. There's a bit of clay in my clay. I got it out, though. Don't worry. I know you can't really see a lot of this. This is just such finicky, tiny stuff. We'll get back to the shaft soon. That'll do. That'll do. Excuse me. Jeez. Bacon Bond. That's how you stick two pigs together. Oh no, I don't want this clay color. It's too foreskinny. Yeah, with Bacon Bond. You bond the bacon. That'll do. A lot of the finer shapes of this I'll carve into it like I did with the chunky cracks on that one. Once it's baked, I just want to have the mass thinner towards the joints and then thicker in the middle so that there's a bit of that tapery insectoid vibe, except with eventually concrete and rebar. That's okay. It's okay. Ugh, just one more. Yeah, like creepy bug legs. Creepy. When is pee break? Okay, Jeff is coming in about 7 minutes. We'll have a proper break then. Oh, he's coming. He's on the way. Once Jeff's on the march, there's no holding back. Maybe there's a clause for him too. If you kill Jeff and put on his clothes, you become the next Jeff. This one is too hard. It's a silicone tip, but it's too hard. It's hard to like smooth with. I had another one of these, but it literally fell apart. All of the bits came off of it. I didn't even know that could happen. I've been smoothing too much. I want to get that taper. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, foolishly thought Jeff was a cat or a dog or something. He's coming! No! That would have been way more preferable, though. Jeff is a pretty good name for a cat. I like that. Jeff the cat. The name is ruined. Forever synonymous now, though. With the man, the myth. He's the... What's his face? Todd Howard? He's the Todd Howard of streaming. He used to have... demand the respect of his peers, but now... Actually, did Jeff ever have the respect? I don't know about that. We will get a special little treat, though. If you haven't seen the ad breaks yet, we'll get a special little visit from a special little Jeff, and it won't be creepy at all. A treat! A treat it is. A majestic treat. Squirt. Squirtle squirt. Squirtle squirt. Squirtle squirt. Trio, trio, trio. That's wrong. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Why haven't I made any Pokemon? Clay Pokemon. Why haven't I made a diglet dig? With the big buff body? Whoa, shit, what's this music? Pokemon? Haha, gotta make 'em all. Oh, what a project. How many Pokemon are there? Like 900? Something? Pokemon! Over 1,000 by now? Oh, jeez. I guess technically I did do one Pokemon. I did do Pikachu in the Pokeball. That was 1,000,000 years ago, and also it's not that great. Aww. Man, Zelda, who'd have thunk that Zelda music and Christmas music together would be such joy? Ugh. Clay's getting a little too thin. It's like sliding off rather than smoothing out. Okay. Decent. Decent. I'll give that a 4 out of 10. Only Gen 1? That's true. You could do only Gen 1. Gen 1 Pokemon. Gen 1 Pokemon are the only ones that, like, are important. Gen 2 is pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't scoff at a Gen 2. After that, I'm out. Oh, I'm sure there's good ones in every generation, for sure. There's stinkers in every generation as well. It's just I don't know them past Gen 2. At least not by heart. Every gen has bad Pokemon, though, and every gen has good Pokemon. Of course. I don't like people, when people go like, oh, there's a new one, there's a keys? Yeah, there's a bag of trash? Yeah, but, I mean, have you seen some of the original ones? They're not all humdingers. Some of them are just an animal. Pidgey's just a bird. How cool is that? Muck? Muck is just goo. Just a pile of goo. That'll do. Oh, if I could cover up... There's a little bit of exposed wire there that I don't like, but maybe we can sort of... It's all gonna get covered in a layer of glue mixture to get a cohesive surface once it's done, so... Now, I think my main issue with a lot of the newer Pokemon, and this was always my issue with a lot of the Digimon as well, is that they feel like they've just had stuff stuck to them that wasn't like part of the design. Like the Iron Giant in the scrapyard. It's like, yeah, but there's so many like bits. Look at all these bits stuck. There's so many bits stuck to the surface of it. Just streamline it a bit. Oh no, Jeff is here! No! No! I mean... Hi, Jeff. You're not creepy at all. Yep, we like when you show up. Most definitely. It's nice to see you again. Hello. Hello, not creepy weird thing. Okay. Legs. Good enough for now. Let's have a little pee break, and I'll see you in a little bit. We'll make the actual head bit so that we can see how everything feels together. Then we'll start refining all of the actual details. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, let's get messy.
Dancers can ride and fly. Just pull the carousel string. Up and down and round they ride.
Look at the dancing bears!
Twirling, spinning, time to fly.
Hi, little fairy! Up and away!
Sky Dancers fly for me. New Sky Dancers Fairy Flyers Magical Flying Carousel comes with 2 dolls. You put it together. Additional dolls will launch or sell separately.
are you doing, buddy? Careful, you're gonna fall. Dude! No! No! He was 2 millennia away from retirement. Okay, go. Paddle! Bah! Nah! Bah! He got so far. Bah! A ring! Propose to him! Talk to him. No! 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 Load?
Can't we talk about this?
No.
Glad it auto saves. Look at this! I have a picture of you! Angelina! I know you. Oh no. Flash him? Pull my pants down? Smile! Hello? Hello? It's me. I'm back. I returned. Okay. Against all odds, somehow, I returned. Let's see then. What do we want to do? What is this? Water. What is this? Isoprop. Isoprop. Indeed. We want to make some isoprop. We want to brush some of this onto these bad boys. Just get rid of all the crumminess so that we can bake them and then shape them. Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh. The fumes. Ooh. Wee. Woo. The fumes. The fumes. I'm dying. No, it's not so bad. How do you say water? Water. I don't have that on a button anymore. Water. Oh yeah, I wanted to add back in the doomed though. Doomed! You're doomed. This is probably a little unnecessary because I'm likely treating the surface of these quite a bit more. But this is just to like, not so much to get rid of any fingerprints, but mostly to get rid of all the little crumbs and loose flappy bits so that they don't harden into little shards. Just give it a nice unified surface. So unified. So surface. Wow. Magnificent. And then we can bake them. And while we bake them, maybe we should bake them the house as well. Turn back while you still can. Got a death curse. Doomed! I'll put it back now. We'll go in here. Hold on. Ah! We're in the void! Hold on. Media source. Doom! It is in storage. My folder. Stream stuff. 2024? No. 2020? No. 2025? Maybe it's in assets? Oh no, I don't know where the Doom is. Doomed! We're doomed. Oh, I found it.
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it. I gotta warn you. You're doomed. 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 You're doomed. Doomed. Turn back while you still can. You're doomed. You're all doomed.
There he is. There he is. He's doomed. I'll put on a button. I'm out of buttons. I don't need these on buttons, do I? Doomed! We're doomed! Doomed! And this is a visual effect, so therefore it gets the eyeball. And it is a visual effect, therefore it gets the point pearl. Is it that one? No, it's this one. Doomed! Look what I can do.
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on.
Shut up. Oh no, I want to do this though. I have to set it up so that it does. Okay, hold on. Doomed. It can't be just that. It has to be a multi-action, and then it has to be an OBS source times 2 with a delay in between. And when you push the button, it turns Doom on. Then it delays, and then it turns it Doom off again. And the delay is however long Doom is, which is
You'll never come back again.
25 seconds. So 26 seconds, and then it turns off again. And that is Doom.
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it. I gotta warn you.
Just check it.
Doom. 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 You're doomed. Doom. Turn back while you still can.
I forget that he comes back.
You're all doomed.
Yeah, perfect. Alright. Now we have a Doom button again. Do, do, do. You'll never come back again? Why does it say it's so... This got such a weird inflection. You'll never come back again? And then you'll be doomed. It's got a death curse. Ow. Provo? Alright. So, what am I doing? Something amazing, I guess. These ones are ready to be broken. I'll put them off to the side. Good. And we want to make, so that's for the butt. We want to make the head. Now, what does the head look like? The head is tricky because it's the disc, and then it's like the lamp. But I don't know how the lamp and the roof is attached. It looks like the roof is attached only with, like, metal posts in the back. So I think... I think what I'll have to do is make the base of the head and make the roof of the head, and then essentially just try to bend a bunch of wire in between to hold it all in place. How am I gonna make the lamp though? That's the trickiest bit. How am I gonna make that lamp? In the middle? I feel like I have to make that out of something, like not clay. Something crafty. Bye, Katie. Bye, Katie. Bye, Katie. Yeah, I need some random stunts and crap. Well, I'm thinking... The inside bit, the lamp bit in itself is fine, but it's the grill on the front of the lamp that's the tricky bit. The grill on the front of the lamp is so small on this scale what could I do? I guess I could make it out of paper. I could make the grill and the rim and the eyebrows of the face out of paper. That could work. Yeah, I think if I make essentially a diamond, which is the light bulb, and then on the back of the diamond, on the tip of it, I glue thin strips of paper as the concentric circles, and then thin strips of paper outside of those circles as the supports, and then a thin strip of paper around the whole thing as the ring. That would be the best way to get it to conform to the shape, because it would be really hard to bend actual metal like that on that scale and not have it look bad. And then the railing will have to be wire. The supports will have to be wire. How am I gonna make the wire and the wire connect though? Chaka chaka cha. It does sound very fiddly. Maybe the supports aren't but they should be metal. Maybe if the rim is thick metal and the supports is thin metal, and I need to solder. No, what I think I need to do is super glue. I need to make the sticks stick out of this first. Then, once I have all the sticks sticking out, I'm gonna have to make the rim and dab a super glue on top of each of the sticks so that I can place the rim atop. That is what I must do. So first of all, we make this look good. 3, 2, 1, go. Cha cha cha. Hey Kaya. Look at that lighthouse. It's almost done. Let's have some tea. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Yeah, it feels right. To the lighthouse in the game. Okay. What do I need? I need sandpaper? Oh, I guess. How do I do this? Sandpaper? I guess. How long is this gonna take? Let's give it a go. Yeah? Grabbing it like that doesn't look very lighthousey. What? How would you grab a lighthouse? That's how you get a good grip of a lighthouse. That's how you do it. You have a nice grip, a nice hold of the lighthouse like this. Anyway. Not both hands? I don't think you need both hands. Maybe once the legs are done, so you'd have to you'd have to support the legs because they'd be maybe a little flimsy, so you'd have to hold the legs up like that. I guess. But that'll be a later problem. Yeah, okay, no, this is fine. Take some, yeah, take some notes for when you need to carry your lighthouse next. You never know. Oh, this sounds like a dream compared to 3D printed plastic. That's a nightmare and a half to sand. Ugh, I don't know what makes 3D printed plastic so special, but man, it does not want to become different shapes once you've printed. Sanding it down takes 68 million days, and you can never get rid of the lines. This is reverse. This is what happens when you don't have purity. It's reverse teeth. You get a spear tip. Okay, that's almost good. It's pretty good. It's a little wonky, like, flatness-wise, but I think that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, because it's so crumbly. Yeah, the whole house, the whole lighthouse is wonky, exactly. It's quite satisfying to make circles manually. I see the appeal of that. What is it called? Dorodango? The Japanese traditional pastime of making a polished ball out of whatever. Dirt. Yeah, want to eat it? This one? Looks biscuity. It looks a little biscuity. I'm pretty happy with that for a manual circle, though. Nice. Yeah, should make a... Oh, I want to make a gingerbread house, actually. I've never in my life ever made a gingerbread house. Maybe I should get some gingerbread dough and that's what we craft with. But we don't make a traditional gingerbread house. What should we craft out of gingerbread though? Dough. What do we make out of gingerbread dough, though? I did just reinvent the wheel, and I'm proud of it. Just get it a bit even, a bit flat. Howl's moving a gingerbread house? That seems like a tall order for a first. Giant gingerbread man from Shrek? Aw. That is kind of just a large gingerbread man, though. I don't even know what, like, how to... What can you do with gingerbread? Can you make a mimic out of it? Eat it? I mean, that is the best thing you can do with gingerbread dough, for sure. Why were we never allowed to eat the gingerbread dough as kids? It would save on electrical cost from cooking it. Is it dangerous? Okay. That's nice. That's even enough for my need. Where's my, oh. Maybe we should have a... Oh, I have to think of something that you can make out of gingerbread. Like a Bob's Burgers out of a ginger burger. Nice. Okay. Ah. So tidy. Isn't it nice? I got a new cutting mat, though. It feels... I don't want to ruin it, but I already have. Okay. So. What do we need? We need a rim for the center, which houses the actual light bulb. So where is the center? I guess. Alright, whatever. Come here, butt. Butt mass. So fresh, so clean. This is, I guess, where we need to measure out the actual center. So this got a little off-centered, wonky-fied. What do we want to do here? I know you can't see, I just need to see. I need to see. It is still a bit too... It is a bit too... It's a little too... Like, the hole... Look, the hole... should be... here. It's just a smidge off. And it doesn't have to be like a secure hold. So I think I'll just make... I'll make this hole bigger. I'll just jam it on. We're gonna fill all this out with stuff anyway. There. Just so we can get it on in a centered position. Now that should be like that. And then it is... It's almost good. Why? It's perpetually like a bit off. I need to embiggen this hole more. Dilate. Go. More. Holier. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Okay, perfect. So that's the front. We should mark that down. Where did I? Oh. So this is the front. Okay, great. That's the front. That's the front. That's the front. That's the front. So now we know how to make this centered. I think we can just do this for now. Squish this up. Fill that hole. Fill it to the brim. There you go. Perfect. Good, good, good. It does get a little more pure, that's true. We are heading towards, we are approaching purity. Purity in 3, 2, 1. We have penetration. We are pure. There. Cool. So now we know exactly where the middle, or where the hole will be. It's just ever so slightly off-center. That's bothersome. But that's the way we have to do it. Okay. So there's a tiny, tiny lip around the hole. Where the fence, not the fence, but the cage for the light bulb sits. So I think for that, I'm just gonna make a tiny sausage. And we'll just sort of wrap that around. A little sausage. Do I freehand this? Sure. Eh? Me glue! She dries. Actually, let me do this. I want a very small amount, so let me do this. And literally, the tiny bit of goo that's left on the surface will suffice. Okay, good. So this will be, let's see, how big do we want this to be? Probably somewhere around that size. Yeah? The noise I made laughing just then? Why were you laughing? Huh? Did something funny happen? I want to laugh. You laughing at me? Good. Approaching purity. We have 100% pureness. Did you say 100% penis? Oh, you ruined our reputation. Help. No, this one. Silicone tip for squishing. Shh. Mild squishes. Okay. So now I want to sort of, if possible, very gently tamp this down around the whole thing so that it becomes like part of the base just raised up, which is tricky. There. This would actually be better to not do in the winter, because the colder it is, the harder the clay gets, and for this it needs to be very soft so that I can squish it down without moving it too much. Let me see if we can see this. Just the very ridge, just the very, very edge of this fleshy noodle. Trying to sort of squish that into the bottom of the platform, or the top of the platform. Just squish that base. There you go. Nice and squishy. Merge the flesh with the flesh. It's getting a little, it's getting a little the substance. Yes, the picture in the top right. Yeah, the lighthouse. That's the rest of it. Come on. Join up. You know you want to. Become one. There you go. Connect your noodle to the other noodle. Just like James Cameron would have wanted. Oh, did you see James Cameron was gonna sort of pack it in when it comes to the Avatar movies if the next one isn't a smash hit? Like, because that's the third one, right, that he's making now, and he had plans for 5. James Jimmy K. 5 people barely cared for 2. Jimmy. Jim. Little Jim. Focus on your rap career. Make Titanic 2. Oh, Jimmy. There. Only seen the first, yeah. The second one was so boring. Oh, good grief. The first one was kind of cool because it was new. Like the level of 3D fidelity and like technology and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of cool. I saw it in 3D, and like the 3D was new, and that one was made in 3D. So yeah, sure, it was cool. It was a cool thing. But it's not like you watched it for the story or the fantastic acting or anything. It was just kind of a cool visual thing. 5 movies, though. Okay, that is okay. So inside this is where the light bulb would sit, and then the outside is like the rim that you can walk around. I want this to... I want these two to connect better. The century-long gap? Yeah, see, that was the problem. He should have made... The first Avatar came out in 2009. So yeah, a century gap? Like... I don't know. I can barely be bothered watching the next season of a show if there's like more than a year in between seasons. Make this a bit bigger. Squish, squish. Squish it out just slightly. Just tappa, tappa, tappa. Okay, good enough. Good enough. It's good enough, though. Stop me. It's fine the way it is. It is actually good enough. But it could always be better. Okay, what's wrong here? This needs to come out. Should have had bacon bond for this. That needs to come out. This bit needs to come out slightly. It's good. It's good enough. This bit needs to come out slightly. This needs to come in, and then this out. Yeah. This needs to come out slightly. Yeah, this needs to come out slightly. There you go. Okay. A circle. Not too bad. So, when it comes to the roof, I'm thinking maybe the roof is better to make out of something stiff. Like a paper roof, because it's also going to be held up by flimsy wires. I don't want to make the roof out of clay, but I think paper could work. Do I have thick paper? I swear I had thick paper. I got more thick paper somewhere. Oh. It's good! I got thick paper. It's for acrylic painting, so it's thick. Thick. Acrylic quality paper. Yes, so let's see about making a conical shape out of this. I will use some of this first to get the shape. What do I need? I need a circle. Is this big enough? Maybe. This is an annoying song, though. Okay. Okay, that's a circle. Circle. Scissors. Oh shit! Big party suddenly. Okay, and then the middle of the circle feels like it's probably about there. So, how big do we need this to be? Or how tapered, rather? Somewhere around that taper. Okay. That's a decent tape. Sure. I'm okay with this taper. Right there. What do I need? Sure. From there to there. A tapered tail. That's what I need. Boop. Boop. Okay. Yes. And then I probably need to bring in the radii. No, the diameter. If that's the taper. Actually, it's pretty good. Doesn't need to come in a bit, because it goes tapered and then flat. Yeah. Let's do that, and let's bring it in slightly. Da 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 da. Okay. I'll probably just do it this size and then I can trim it, so why not? Let's get this little Pac-Man going. Excuse me. Jeez. It was just this taper, it really got to me. There. Do, 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 do. Waka waka. Don't you waka waka me. Not being super diligent with this cut, because I'm going to have to bring it in slightly anyway. Just want to make sure that we've got a decent... Just about there. Yeah. That works. And then we'll bring it in with about like a centimeter. Okay. Should we wing it? Probably not. Where's my, oh. Where's my ridiculous pen? Where's my tea? Oh. Okay, so we'll take off sort of about a centimeter, probably. How am I gonna do a ring, though? I guess I'll just cut a ring out of paper. I mean, that's one way to do a ring. Because this roof needs a rim that's flat. There. Ah. Pew. Okay. Now I need to make this stay like this. Is it time to bust out the hot glue gun? It might just about be. Okay. I guess this ring, I mean, it's taper too, but we could probably cut segments off it and just use it. We'll see. Glue gun. What do you require? You require power. Where is your power? Do I have glue gun power? That's not glue gun. Oh, maybe I don't have... Maybe I don't have the glue gun power. Yeah, that's not that. Where did I stick the glue gun power? Go back down. Back down. Back down you go. Back down in the hole. There you go. We don't need you right now. Shh. Careful. Back down you go. Glue gun. How do I power this glue gun? Where do I have a power cable for this glue gun? Maybe we don't do the glue gun. I really need... You know what I should have wished for? The most boringest thing. A stapler. Can I get a gift card to Office Max? Just staple this together. I mean, I do have super glue. I don't think that's really worth it, though. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to make this come together, and then I need to make a rim around it that's flat. Which I guess the easiest thing would just be to cut a circle out of paper that fits. What do I need to do on the inside of this? I need to... The thing about the glue gun is that it leaves a nice thick glob of glue. But how else am I gonna get this to stay like that? I need it to be kind of flat on the inside too. Yeah, I think I'll tape it. I'll tape it... Yes, here's what I'll do. Oh, wait. The tape is here. Hold on. No, it isn't. Oh, wait. You're back. Calm down. don't have any more painter's tape, though. That's a problem for another time. Okay, here's what I'll do. Where do I have a power cable for the glue gun? Not here. I mean, I have to have put it somewhere when I was cleaning up. Where, though? I swear I had one. Ah! I swear I had one right here. Oh. Well, that makes this trickier. Why? I thought that this was the cable for the glue gun, but it's the burner. Huh!
Hi Bambus Bjorna. Getting ads surprised me enough.
Hey,
but getting ads in languages I don't even know. That was kinda wild, bite of ha.
Why did you get... Wait, why was it in a different language? What happened then? Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make 2 circles. And I'm gonna glue them to each other where the seam is in the on the opposite side. And I'm gonna use my Pokemon glue for that. That's what I'm gonna do. Which gives us more reinforcement as well. Bah!
Said just John's Games.
Aw. Thanks. John's? John's? Obviously Jones. What was that pronunciation? Thank you though, Jones. For the for the Vag Fund. And Bambas for the resub. Welcome back. I'm sorry to hear about the ads. I hope it wasn't too traumatizing. We don't have anything traumatizing happen in here when we have ads, that's for sure. There. Yeah. The ads were loud? Wait, is that even allowed? Loud? Wasn't that, like, deemed illegal? Or maybe not everywhere? Or maybe it wasn't deemed illegal. Maybe it was just, like, at a certain time or a certain volume or something. I swear I remember something to do with ads, though. Maybe it was just on TV. That ads weren't allowed to be a certain level of volume above the show. Like the main program, because it's not allowed to scare people. I feel like I read something like that. That should be the case, though. Anyway. We'll do 2 of those. It was for TV? Oh, okay. We'll have 2 of these. Like that. And then this one like that. On top of each other. So, what I have to do now is a cheeky maneuver. But it may just be doable. Okay. Pokemon glue! Let me and you. We'll do that, and then we'll cover the whole side with a nice, healthy amount of glue. Nice and healthy amount of glue. Ah! Good. Maybe we should do both. So that'll be the inside, and then this'll be the inside. And we'll let them get a little tacky. And then hopefully we can just sort of jam them together. And just merge them with Cold Fusion. Classic. Tea break. How do I have a steady hand when cutting? Do I? Maybe I just have a lower standard. Just a classic Cold Fusion moment. Yeah, it's cold, and we're gonna fuse these. Okay, so here's my crazy plan. I have no idea how this is gonna work. But I thought, what if I do this, and this, and then this? You know? So that they kind of like hold each other together. I mean, that kind of works. And then we'll just trim the little excess. Yeah. I feel like that's okay. Excuse me. I got excited about my glue. Great. For safety's sake, let's pin these puppies together. There. And then this side. There. Alright. Alright, that'll do. We'll let that set. We'll trim them so that they're perfectly even. And then we've got our nice little roof. Fantabulous. What else? We need to do... oh yeah, the butt for the legs. Let me see then. I'll put the legs in the oven quickly, just so that we can get the butt. And then while we get the butt, we can also make this flatten properly. I can't find the hole. There you go. We'll make the flattening under here so that we can bake this again with the legs. And then we can actually like see things. Obviously we won't finish the model today, but we can see things. Ah! What did I do? I pressed the button!
You'll never come back again. It's got a curse on it. I gotta warn you, you're doomed. 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 You're doomed. Doomed.
Doomed!
Turn back while you still can.
So, for the next stage of this then, I want to make this... I want to make this connection flat So I'm just gonna line this with like a snake and then squish that on. Doom! I accidentally pressed a button on my keyboard and I didn't know if it did anything, so I was worried we were doomed. Alright. So this will snake around. Good. I'll make a donut out of you. So that we can then blend this into this, and we get a flat top. Cool. Let's see then. So what do I want to do? I want to flatten this down as much as possible. While still having a nice smooth surface. And then we just blend. Blend this into this. You sling to space. 1,000 is the max, but that takes you like around the world and back again in 80 days. Close. Get nice and close to this fleshy mass. Nice and close. Big close. Excuse me. That wasn't me. That was the clay. There was air, an air pocket. You know, one thing I forgot, or not forgot, but one thing I haven't asked that doctors about is when you wake up at the hospital and then you stay in the hospital for a week, right? Post-surgery, do you think I'll get my own room? Or will I have to share some sort of like scrubs like ICU kind of thing? In just a big open room? I hope I get my own room. The air pocket? Yeah. I hope so, right? I should ask about that, but it would be... I feel weird if he didn't. I feel like that's a pretty, like... Maybe not a moment that you would want to be around strangers. What is this song? I've never seen those scrubs like open room IRL. Yeah, me neither. Do they even exist actually, by the way? Or is it just, I just assume that that's what an ICU is, but I assume that purely based off of scrubs and the like. They do in the UK, they have those? I've never seen that. Is that what an ICU is? I guess if they have to like constantly keep an eye on people, but I don't know. There you go. Okay. It's starting to look like a lighthouse, kind of. It's not too bad. Or do I want this to be more... I have a little moment to sort of angle this if I want to angle it in a better direction. Yeah. That seems good. Let's settle on this. Let's say that this is the front now. And the arrow points to the front. And that's where that will lock in. Cool. And then there'll be little struts under there to support the whole top of it. And then I still don't know how to make the light bulb itself, but let me bake the legs for now. Actually, let's do this. I turned off the oven again. Let's make the butt bit and shove the legs in it and then bake those together. Yes. This music, it's gone sad. Oh. Okay, so what I want to make is a bit of a butt for this. So I want to make, yeah, I want to make it round because it's going to be upside down. So first of all, let's add the legs in. Let's say here and here. Something along those lines. Oh, now it really looks like a little bun. Okay. So I want to make, let's see. The problem is that these, is there one? Yeah, this one is slightly longer, so this one needs to go in first. Because the wire in the middle, like one of them is gonna have to go above the other. So this one goes in first. And then this one. Cool. And then we just kind of merge them all together.
That's a nice keeper butt, said Hammocky.
Thanks. Never skip butt day. Thanks, Hammy. It'll all look less gross, I think, once it's not flesh colored no more. There and there. So the rest of this butt lump doesn't have to be that great. Because I'll probably carve into it a bit and make it feel a bit more rock-like post-bake. I just want to get these legs situated. There. So I want to make a thin sheet atop just to seal it in. Not that thin though. Bit more. Just so we can get everything, see everything together before we leave forever. I didn't kill nobody, did I? I wouldn't do that, would I? Would I? Surely not. Surely not. We cut maybe four little chunks into this for the legs to poke through. And we just sort of drape it. Now my legs! My leg got caught. There you go. Perfect. I mean, it's just to sort of keep things together so that the seam doesn't split. We just have a nice cohesive surface. This will need some like extra reinforcement around these joints, I think, that maybe look a little bit lumpier than the in-game model. Just for structural support, this is what's going to carry the whole sculpt. So I want this to be fairly supportive, and it currently is not. But it'll serve its purpose. This looks gross. As opposed to the rest of this craft so far, this looks nasty. Like a naked spider. Imagine if you took the hair off a spider and it was just flesh colored underneath. Ugh. Like one of those gross looking cats without fur, but a spider. Yeah. Yes, gross. Ew, they look like rats in cat disguise. There. Nice and nice and lumpy rump. Good enough. I don't know if this size, this is just an eyeballed size. It feels like it kind of fits, but we'll see. that was relatively... I thought that was going to be trickier to get that situated, but shouldn't have turned off the oven. Okay. Let's bake that. Let's give it a bit of a brush, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Melt, melt, melt into the cracks and crevices. Yes, yes, the fumes. This seems to strengthen it as well. I don't know why, but... There you go. Nice and gooey. Shove you in the oven, and it'll be fine. Oven! Come with me. Now let's hope that the legs don't fall over. Could buffer them with a bit of foil. Echo. 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, starting now.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Just doing my job.
Just
You're enjoying your weekend.
Just doing my job. That's the only one where she sounds a little rude, because she sounds as though she's judging me for not doing mine. Just doing my job. Unlike some people. Great. The thing looks okay. I still want more cracks in general in all of this, like, surface area, but it's not bad. And then that rump that I'm baking fits in the rump of this. Yeah. How are you doing then, buddy? Are you dry? Probably. My roof. Yeah? Christmas. It is Christmas. It's Christmas. As soon as the Americans are done yapping about Thanksgiving, it's Christmas. This isn't very Christmassy, though. This is quite doomy. Happy New Year. No, New Year's doesn't happen until after Christmas. We know that much. Although I did get a text from my niece earlier today that said Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. That was a bit sort of odd. Okay. Pretty good. It needs a bit of a touch here. Yeah? Planning ahead? I guess so. Get it over with. I mean, she is 9, and she only just has, like, access to her phone sometimes. So I think maybe she's just, learning. Maybe she thought it takes, like, a month for it to get through. Okay. Nice little roof. Perfect. So this one will get, a couple of ridges, also out of paper. And it's supposed to have, so it's not like a perfect, but it has a lip. Let's see. Yeah. I can't tell if it's bent or if it's, is it supposed to be? Oh. If you look at this one, I think it's supposed to be just one cone. There is no flat rim. It just looked like that from another picture. So I think this works. If I just wonk it a little bit on one end. Yeah. That's pretty good. Do I dare just wonk this? Oh, it's such a commitment. Wait, I want the seam to be probably facing back. Although, it's easier to wonk there. Okay, I'm wonking it. It's been wonked! My precious, precious cone. She's wonky. She's so wonky. Good. Okay, perfect. So that one goes on there. So the tricky thing is how to connect this, because everything in between here and there is like wire, flimsy wire. I do think this could do with a rim of wire, and maybe even wires out of wire. What better to use for wire than wire? Well, the problem is with this wire, it's so hard to manipulate. Like, this is like trash hardware wire. And getting it nice and smooth is like nigh on impossible. Like, it's meant to just sort of wrap around your engine or whatever. For the short bits, I think this is perfect. But for the rim around this and stuff, I don't know. It might be easier to do that with paper and then really saturate it in glue so that it becomes super, like, pliable. Because making this into a perfect Smooth circle? That's gonna be tough. No matter what, it's gonna have these little lumpy bumps. It's gonna have these little lumpy bumps. It's got lumpy bumps! And this isn't supposed to have lumpy bumps around it. That's supposed to be a smooth rim. Maybe if I get really, like, fiddly with this. These lumps! These lovely lady lumps! Okay. Hey, actually, that's not bad. It's gonna be tricky to get it to sit perfectly. No, that totally works. That totally works. Okay. I'm into this now. The tiny, tiny little lumps doesn't matter. The little imperfections didn't matter in the long term. Yeah, SC0. I wish. I wish. Array. Smooth. Subdiv. Okay. What is this music? Why do I know this music? Oh, it's Zelda. Never mind. Okay, I think it might be easier, though, to do it in 2 sections. Rather than try to perfectly wrap the whole thing at once. So, let's cut it in twain. Where's the... Oh. Somewhere around here. That seems symmetrical. Sure. Good. Bump. Okay. We do have a slight overlap. I think that's good, though. Uh-oh! Echo! Stop! For the love of... Please! Please stop your infernal tooting! Why? What are you trying to tell me? What are you saying? Not my gumdrop buttons! Nice. Nice. 2 nice semicircular bits. Now we just gotta find a horse, and we can nail them to their feet and charge money for it. Need a bit of semicircular metal nailed to each of your feet. Chwop, chwop. How much do we need to cut? Let me just measure. Real professional-like. Looks about 1 centimeter. Okay. About 1 centimeter. Exactly about 1 centimeter. So, let's say here. Exactly just about here. Come on. Perfect. There. I'll get the stuff out of the oven. Doesn't look creepy at all. It's like a little face hugger. Okay, cool down so I can fiddle with you. Actually, can I flip you? Yeah. Oh no, that'll be great. Look. It's starting to look like a thing. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! A thing! A thing! It's all coming together. It is becoming a thing. Cool. It's totally getting a thing. Becoming a thing. Lighthousey, one might call it. The technical term is lighthousey. Okay, then I want that there. How do I fasten that though? Glue, I guess. Here, I'll do this one. I'm just gonna drizzle this with glue, and then it can just sit there and just sit. Much more lighthouse, much less dildo. The words that every mother wants to hear. Can I just like soak this? There you go. Just soak it in glue and push it into position. There. No. There. And then just sort of harden like that. That'd be fantastic if you could do that. Good. Other side. Cool. And then we have all the bits, and then I think that'll do for today. And we'll have to finish it next week. Because it hurts my ass? No, it hurts my, what's it called? Back. To sit here like this for too long. That's still a bit much. Still need to take off a little snippet. Where's my thingy? My thingy! Oh, don't worry. There you go. Oh no! It's come loose! Don't come loose! You were doing so well! Oh, there you go. You're back on. Not to worry. There you go. Roof lined with wire. Ta-da! Now that just has to harden like that, and then I can do a similar approach for the ridges that go up the roof, in the middle, up top. Yeah, and then it's just a bunch of what's it called? Wire work, I suppose, to put all of the struts between the top bit, so that all of the little bits that like stick out of this and hold up the railing, and then also the cage in the middle that holds the light. And then on top of that is where that will go. And then I'll probably Dremel out this a little bit so that we can recess this slightly into the butt of the whole thing. And it'll sit on there. Like that. Ta-da! So far, so good. Am I putting a light in the light? I don't think so. I really want to, but I don't know how. I don't know where the cable and like all of the guff would go. Maybe... Maybe if I can get one of those electric tea candles and somehow take out the bit inside of the plastic casing, if I can get just the little light out of that, maybe I can hollow out up here and fit that in. Maybe. I'll have to see if I can get one of those at the grocery store, because they do have those electric tea candles. And see if I can, like, scavenge the innards. If I can do that, if I can scavenge the innards of a tea candle, electric tea candle from the grocery store, and put that in the tip, then I'll do that. I'll investigate that for next time. But for now, I think that'll be it. We've crafted most of a lighthouse. If I can, I'll make the bird as well. The main bird, the green bird, on top of the lighthouse. But for now, I think that'll be it for today. The problem with the bird on this scale is the bird would be like... The bird would be... It would be kind of... that size. That's quite a small sculpt. But it'll be nice to have it with the lighthouse, I think. Maybe we can make it into like a curled up sleeping position. So that it's just a lump. We don't need the neck and the tail sticking out. Anyway, for now that'll be it. I'm gonna go have ribs now. Who wants ribs? I'm gonna make some ribs. Y'all want ribs? That'll be it for today. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Hey Gooter as well, I'm just ending. Sorry. Yeah. You have shrimp? Ah, shrimp is even better. Oh well. I'll survive. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna say that tomorrow for movie night we'll probably do what's it called? The Conjuring 4. And I'll see you then if you want to watch that, and then some Avatar as well, as usual. But have a nice rest of night. Goodbye.